Stupid. Right, sorry, I'm just... I'm here, I'm just... setting up. Right, sorry. I needed to get certain things set up. So, hey there everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am TonyKM. I hope you're all doing very well. And no, stream is not super mega denied. You're super mega denied, you evil bitch. God, I'm being heckled the moment I start streaming. I hope you're all doing well anyway, and tonight is... I just realized, have I written part 2 or 3 on my description? Oh no, I have done part 3, that's fine. I just had to double check then. So I'm hoping we won't suffer any frame rate drops tonight. Anyone who was here last night during my little impromptu Sackboy stream will know that we encountered some frame issues at the end. Something to do with my internet went crazy, I don't know. But anyway, so we're back on Vampyr tonight. This is part of my... I know we stream on a Tuesday, but my day offs have all changed and shit like that, so Monday is my normal stream day. We're playing Vampyr, which is part 3, as I said. I'm introing this very, very efficiently right now. Oh god, I'm such an idiot. So, Vampyr, let's start loading it while it's being all dramatic with the music. Right, I'm playing it on my PS5, so I'm hoping all of the saves and everything will work. Continue. Right, so Vampyr, we play as Dr. Jonathan. I want to say his name's Harker. I don't know why I keep forgetting the names of all the characters in this game for some reason. We wake up in a pile of bodies, and very, very, very conveniently, instantly meet up with his sister. Oh, that loaded nice and quickly. That loaded very quickly. That loaded noticeably quicker than it did on PS4, didn't it? So yeah, we conveniently bump immediately into his sister, and Jonathan is taken by the instant urge to bite her and kill her, so therefore we discover he is a vampire. A vampire. He's a vampire. Don't mind me. Lack of sleep makes me delirious. And it's only going to get worse because I have coffee. I also have biscuits, which I need to unwrap. Basically, he ends up working at a hospital. He's taken in by this doctor who runs a hospital, who knows about vampires, where he's essentially doing research into vampirism whilst also helping the local populace of London. In the last stream, I was following a nurse. I want to say her name was Dorothy Crane. It was definitely Crane, I'm sure. Because I just drank so much iced coffee. My coffee is hot. Because she's essentially offering illegal doctoring services, and we want to find out how she's doing it. So we are currently... in Whitechapel, and that's pretty much it. We fought like a werewolf in the last stream. So yeah, we're gonna go from here. So let's... My laptop seems to be handling things much better tonight. I don't want to jinx myself, but it was struggling last night. It was a bit struggle bus. For some reason. So, that's where I'm meant to be going. Should we make our way all the way back to the hospital to reassure Thelma? I don't even remember what that fucking quest was. Hospital. Thelma. Should I? I feel like I should. Let's do it. It will also give me a slight chance to get used to playing this game again, because it's been a hot second. Wait, have I... No. For anyone who doesn't remember, this game is also very, very on point for 2020. Prevent disease, careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, spread influenza. Spread by droplets sprayed from nose and throat. Do not cough in public. Am I going the right way? Yeah. So we're literally just going straight ahead. Oh, wait, have I gone the right way? Why have I just unlocked that? Have I not come this way? I mean, clearly I haven't, because I've just unlocked that, so... Oh shit, yeah, there are some... Oh, they're underneath the bridge, it's fine. I'm so happy I've been increasing my stamina. It's making traveling like this a lot easier. Am I still going the right way? Yes, I am. I really wish my laptop would be able to handle me switching to full screen on it, because then at least I could kind of look at you guys whilst... Wait, aren't I not meant to have a reflection? I'm sure I'm not meant to have a reflection. Wasn't that part of the very first stream? He looked at himself in a mirror and he didn't have a reflection. Right, we're looking for Thelma. Thelma. There she is. Alright, love.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Alright, love, you need to calm down.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Alright, love. I think you need to calm down.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
Oh yeah, let me open my...
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort.
A bond?
Both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
So for anyone who doesn't remember, basically this bitch is insane. She believes herself to be a vampire, but she isn't a vampire. Let's say, do you plan to make him a vampire?
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Oh, romantically... Oh, I forgot how many grammatical mistakes there are in the text of this game.
Romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Yeah, so you keep on saying love, but, you know, evidence and shit. Back, let's hand in this quest.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding, or nobody is searching for you. Let's go for it. It was a misunderstanding.
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me. but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time.
Ooh, a
Perhaps
reward.
I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind. I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Alright, so that's a quest done. Investigation succeeded. Oh shit. She glitching. She glitching wild. Right. What the shit is he? I need to see if I can make a treatment for headache. And anemia. It'd be handy if I had them on me. And bronchitis and cold and migraine. Jesus, I need a lot of... Alright, we're gonna track that one for now because it's like literally the only one that I can sort of do at the moment. Let's go upstairs. Wrong way. Right, is this the right way? I keep going the wrong way up the stairs every time. Oh no, gone the right way. Let's see if I can make any of the cures that I need. Is there anything I can pick up? Some codeine. So these definitely refill on occasion. These are locked, aren't they?
It's locked.
Thank you, Jonathan. Right. Craft. Oh, I can definitely craft. I've got plenty to be able to craft some anemia. Oh, I've got a few of them on me already. Should I do a couple more just in case? Like I said, I can do loads of them, so... just in case. Okay, sepsis, not yet. Cold. Oh, I can do a couple more of them. Right, oh, shit. Right. Let's make one bronchitis. That's all I can kind of get away with doing. Let's recycle shit. Why have I got so many cigarette cases? I'm not getting rid of my watch. I don't know why. I feel like I have an attachment to Jonathan's watch for some reason. And I'm not recycling the Swanbrook cordial for some reason. I don't know why I feel like it might be important. I don't think it will be because it lets me recycle it. It's not a key item, but... Box of pills, yes. Codeine and potassium permanganate. I don't think I can upgrade any of these yet. No, I need some good handle parts. Alright, so we're going back to Whitechapel. I keep pressing L3 to sprint because I'm used to games using L3 to sprint these days. But of course, this game uses circle to sprint. Oh yeah, that was from when I was traveling that way, isn't it? I'm going the right way. Yep. We might try taking this detour. We might try going to that side quest over there. So I should probably start being a little bit more careful.
There's more and more of these bloody leeches. Every night. Aye. But the guards recruit more and more every year.
When did you join the guard? 2 days ago. This is my first patrol.
Oh shit.
It's closed.
What the fuck? That's a werewolf. Or, you know, whatever. Common trigger part and some bullets. So we're gonna have like werewolfy kind of things hanging around now as well. Probably heal. I'm guessing.
It's locked, all right.
Locked from the other side.
I'd step back, sir.
I don't like how he just suddenly turned round. I was hoping to sneak up behind him.
Over there.
Ah, bollocks.
I'll take his head.
Nom 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 nom.
Leech is fast.
Right, so this side quest is this way. So I can literally just follow the road. I'm going to take the side road here because I can come back this way for the main quest. Wow, this is a rather dank and desolate place. I hit some more guards. Annoyingly, they're blocking the way that I want to take. Oh shit, they're quite strong as well. Bitch. Oh, we've got some scowls here. Oh, fucking a large beast. Jesus. Maybe this way is not the best way to come. However, I don't need to heal myself. Shit. Shit. Bollocks. Heal. Stun him. Drink his blood. Going for the kill. Whew. Oh shit, this... I love it. Where the hell is that? What's a blinker skull? That's a new one for me. Oh, okay, that's why he's a blinker skull. He can fucking teleport. But he did, sugar. Gotta mean some... Ooh, we've got a few chemicals there. And a large box of pills. 5 shillings. Oh, new investigation. Torn off a page of a diary. A crease and greased page, probably torn from a diary and thrown away. No, that's a scarf I'm looking for, isn't it? Loretta Swanborough, new hint available. Excuse me, Loretta Swanborough. Oh, I feel like I'm going to go talk to her. Yeah, she's the shop person in Whitechapel. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Oh, another rogue scout. Let's see if I can creep up on the bastard. Right, that was a waste of... handle part. Is it just me, or did that just sound like a wolf then? I think I done just heard a wolf. Jeez, I'm gonna finish all these biscuits before I even get to the first break. Oh, I might have I might have one extra break tonight. I think I might do breaks every hour and a half, every 2 hours. Because I think my drinks are gonna cool down very quickly. I hear something, but I can't see it. Oh shit, they're pretty strong. What about these bitches? Two of them. Ah, bollocks, 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 bollocks. Shine a fucking light. Wait, another one's joined the fray. Oh shit, this is about to get dangerous. Frolicking twat faces. No! Heal, 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 quick. Oh, Jesus. That got a little bit intense.
I've heard so many bad things recently.
Okay, there's someone talking nearby. I just don't know exactly where. Oh, probably, yeah, him up there. Anything else I can pick up first? Right, so that is going to take us back that way. I don't want to go that way. I mean, I just wanted to double check that that didn't need unlocking first. I could have teleported up here to save myself slightly.
Bad things recently. I'm on.
Hello, sir.
You alright, mate?
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
Why not? Damn it. I need mesmerize for everything.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
I've heard so many bad things recently. I'm almost glad.
I mean, you know. I might as well get my fill. Nom 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 nom. Oh shit, you bastard.
Oh my god!
Give me all your wares. Alright, so I want to go back this way now, don't I? Just follow this straight road. I can hear a skull somewhere. Reverend Henry Kane.
Best be moving on. Best run along home, sir. Crawl back to the hell that spawned you!
Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck?
The lively! It's on to us! Die, vermin!
Yeah, I did just use up a load of my abilities just so that I could, like, then drink his blood and refill it. And do the same again.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
But, you know, we still slaughtered him, so it's all good. You're here, you're queer, get used to it. But also welcome. Right. You were making food. How dare you be making food? I did not give you authorization to make food. You're wasting away. How dare you be wasting away, you twig. Flower bouquet. A small flower bouquet with a voucher for a free medical checkup hidden between the flowers. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. Right, yeah, so that's part of what I'm currently doing. Who the fuck's Camellia? Why are you laughing like a crazy bitch? Right, so we're back in Whitechapel. Shut it. Oh, that's Camellia. Oh. Come here, bitch.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the Penny Dreadfuls. But I mean you know...
Speaking of Penny Dreadfuls, Penny Dreadful was a damn good show. What am I eating? I am eating... Da-dum. Da-dum. Da-dum dum 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 dum.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
Yeah, me too. I wish they still would use the Dream Chocolate. I don't even know they officially make the Dream Chocolate anymore. I've noticed they've started branding some new Cadbury White. Yeah, that's how you know.
I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
So there's literally nothing I can do. She has a really high mesmerize level as well.
Very well. Goodbye then.
Yeah, Australia getting all the good shit. Wow, she leaves these bouquets everywhere. Where's the saleswoman?
I cannot enter.
I bought a top deck bar from B&M a few months ago that was Australian and it had dream chocolate in it. That's just disgusting. How dare they? Where the fuck is the saleswoman? With her elixir. Oh my god, marble bars. I forgot about marble bars. Oh, I used to fucking
Don't
love
be
marble
shy,
bars.
handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling.
What can Christina
But I'd
do
like
for
to ask
you?
you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
I bet you do. Ah, shit. I don't have any fatigue cure.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have
Basically, you're a filthy
health
hooker.
issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
I like her. She's a sassy hooker. Personal questions, and then we'll do the quest.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
They use
I
my
have no
mouth for
interest
other
in your
things.
I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country
And
is
I
not
discovered that
especially
men like to be
wealthy.
inside my punani.
I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I don't judge you. You should try to find another job. That was your decision to sell you what now. I don't judge you. We
I
are
always
kind.
thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your
You evil
concern.
bitch. At this point, I don't know if you're talking about her or yourself. Well, to be fair, all the boys come to the yard for my punani. Actually, they all come to my yard for my blowjobs, let's be honest. Could this be the scarf you lost?
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
Oh my... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I've just... This stream absolutely took a turn. I've just failed some shit and I'm not entirely sure what happened. I can't go into... Oh yeah, I can go into the citizen menu. Has it just made me skip? I think it's just made me skip some shit.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I mean,
I don't
I'm not
know
scared
her,
of talking about my
but
life.
I know her name is Dorothea Crasionescu.
She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel.
I'm good at blowjobs.
Everyone should respect that.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
That's what keeps the boys coming back. I may not have other things going for me, but I can get a guy off with my mouth. I'm too innocent for this. You're not too innocent for this. Oh, there's the merchant. That's who I want to go and see, and then I'll come back this way. Okay, we're not talking to either of those, just in case.
Colossus. Perhaps I should look at...
Good evening, sir.
I don't know these things you speak
remember
of.
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed.
You lie.
But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity.
Is your name Master Bates?
Cadogan
Ha ha ha.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Oh shit, yeah, he was the bitch that was inside the house, wasn't he? Right, he's got a coal. Let's give him a coal.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Refugees, you say? I really don't want to help him, but I know that by healing people, you make the quality of the area get better.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a
Gwen
clue
Stefani
about
songs.
this
Oh,
place,
is it out? Is it a bop? Right.
It's unusual.
Let's go through
to
the
see
dialogue
someone
tree with
so
him.
happy around here.
I'm hoping we can get all of the
Especially
dialogue shit out of the way
considering
early in this stream so that we can get to the
Why
actual
should I be
gameplay.
sad now? There've always been
I
wars,
hope.
disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
If you say so. What is your
What
business
is your
exactly?
business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
Ugh. So you're taking advantage of them. There are always necessarily evils. You're a repellent and you don't know what you will go for. You're taking advantage of them.
In other words, you take advantage of these poor lost souls.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
No, but you're also extorting sex out of women who can't afford rent. It kind of sounds like a Push and Shove No Doubt era song, but more pop. So No Doubt combined with like What You're Waiting For kind of thing, like that pop rock kind of thing, pop punk rock. What help could I be to your
What
business?
help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
I hate this guy. I really, really dislike him. You are despicable, I've no interest in money, or I don't want such dubious associate. We're gonna go for I've no interest in money.
I've no interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swamberer shit.
Your thoughts on the London's... Jesus Christ, some of the text in this is so badly written. I know I've already mentioned that twice tonight, but Jesus.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news.
I mean, also, I know this game is made by a French studio, Dontnod.
Bubbles to the surface every now and again.
But I think it's becoming really apparent with whoever's written it is not familiar with English, or either that, or is just not proofreading what they write. Let's see.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you.
How dare they? Let's ask him the real reason he was attacked.
I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
You really must stop now. Is it just me, or does he look younger than what his voice makes him out to be? I know he's probably meant to be like a slightly older guy, like not like older, but like in his 40s. But he seems to have a fairly youthful face. You really must stop now. Even you don't deserve such a cruel fate. I wish I had only found you later. Ooh, all of these are kind of... I don't know which one to go for. You really must stop now. If you don't deserve such a cruel fate, I wish I had only found you later. Let's go for you really must stop now, because I'm not like saying you're a stupid cow, basically.
My final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really? What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't know the first thing about playing dirty, even if you wanted to.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane. She's a nurse. What can you tell me about her?
Dorothy Crane. Bless her soul. I really should thank her someday.
Ooh. Has she treated you?
Has she treated you?
No. When I need a checkup, I'd go to a bloody doctor, not some back alley clinic full of sick foreigners.
God, I fucking hate this guy.
Tell me truthfully, why are you so thankful?
By keeping my tenants alive, she's making me a rich man. Every month they live, it's more coin in my pocket.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I despise this man. Like, very painfully despise him.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Which way is the shop? Should be here. Is that her?
When science fails you,
Does I have a
this elixir
clue
will
to do with
give
her?
faith again.
Nighttime dinner visit.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swamberer's cordial secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers who may die because they
As
are
much as
not
I'd like to say
receiving the
nighttime dinner
necessary
visit,
medical
unfortunately I'm
attention.
trying to get through this without biting any of the NPCs because there's a trophy for it.
Since it is the only one.
Please say it may have some effect. Your true purpose is not to help. You're a hypocrite. Your true purpose is not to help.
If your true purpose was to help, you wouldn't take money from the poor for your snake oil.
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process, Doctor. If it were free, they wouldn't believe in it.
I hate the fact that she has a point. I really hate the fact that she has a point. Have I got anything else? I mean, it's true. People believe that if they pay for something, they get something out of it. So giving them something for free is not gonna do any well. No, I don't want to really buy any of this. I could probably do with some of it, but I'd rather buy shit as I need it. Because everything costs a lot of money, because I think, like, I have a very limited amount of money. Right, I think I have a... Do I have a migraine cure for him?
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
Plus these are poor people who've never been given anything for free, they don't believe it. Yeah, that's the other thing. Shit, no, I don't have,
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Not the way I was meant to go then. He's the guy with the migraine. He's healthy. Okay, I've made myself some medicine, but
as long as you have the money.
Criminals, a shame, really.
right, he's recovering. He has bronchitis, but I can't get to him just yet, can I? Alright, let's start talking to these bitches now.
I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for piece of... Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my
Oh,
wares.
that's a weird mouth animation.
I would like to ask you a few questions.
Like Gollum given human form.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Oh, hang on. He's a shopkeep. Let's see what he has to trade. And he's healthy.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Oh shit, he's got quite a lot of shit. Some aluminium shards and powders. Right, so he has a weird mixture of a lot. I could really use those good handle parts, the tiny good handle parts, but oh, 72 shillings a pop. We'll leave that for now.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Right. How's
How
business?
is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Right, so that's the guy I'm guessing was just talking to him.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Everybody likes a good bottom. Violence is increasing.
Is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Sounds like a skull to me.
Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Oh, we have a new investigation.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Definitely Scal. Personal questions. Nothing that I can ask him.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse then? I always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
She is an excellent nurse. She'll blame the migrants, or she is just trying to help. Let's call her an excellent nurse. No, let's just she's just trying to help.
So she's trying to help her fellow immigrants. Why would that make her a villain?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Right. I think that's
Goodbye
everything
for
from
now,
him.
Mr. Lewis.
Right. And this one might be a better quest to do. Yeah, it's nearby. Right, let's talk to this guy smoking.
Excuse me, sir. I have
Excuse
a few
me, sir.
questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist.
Piss off!
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
You're a bit, antagonistic.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
No, sod off.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Oh, this guy just sounds like such a stereotypical, like, massive cliches.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks.
Oh, of course, it's always the Wet Boot Boys. The WBBs. Survival's a natural law. You could have refused, or you're a criminal. You could have refused. Let's go for like the calmer option.
Become thugs when unemployed. This is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Ooh. Now we're getting the juicy gossip.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
I mean, she ain't wrong.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Right.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Just let me in.
Your father is worried about
Let me in, Gene.
He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm a Harry, by the way.
How old is this kid meant to be?
Pain and suffering in this world.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
I'm not bothered. I don't have any fatigue cure.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which...
So this guy is basically just Eeyore, but in human form.
An idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
You have a place to call home, your situation will improve, your father did his best. Let's say we have a place to call home.
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
Why don't you just leave this place?
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
Jesus Christ, this guy is a bundle of joy.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Oh, is it possible that Mr. Lewis was having an affair?
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
But you are not.
This violin is like...
Father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
That's a lot to have on your mind. Is that everything I can get out of him for now? It's that way.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Right, that's it, apparently.
Goodbye, young man.
Goodbye, young man.
Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Jesus Christ, you need a new songbook, dude. Don't mind me, I'm just going to ransack your house. La 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 la.
It's locked, all right.
How dare it be locked? Ooh, job refusal letter. Dear Mr. Peterson, dear Mr. President, it is my duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for a job at the dockyard. I must thank you for the time spent at our office explaining the difficulty of your situation, with your ill boy and the loss of your beloved wife. But it is also my duty to point out the policy of our company, which expressly reproves the employment of former criminals or convicts. Your unfortunate connections with the ill-famed Wet Boot Boys have been duly noted. These are hard times, sir, and Finch and Harper intend to reward first the candidates who pass the small inquiry we like to conduct about our future employees. You have my deepest sympathy, and may God be with you and your family. Sincerely, R.D. Harper. Professional vampire hunters. If you ever suspect someone to be a vampire, don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me or try to inform a professional vampire killer. These men and women are rare, but they know what to do against these evil creatures. It even seems that some of them are working together under the name of the Guard of Prewen, a paramilitary organization dedicated to the eradication of the vampires in London. They are your friends. You are not alone. Solutions exist. Be smart, spread the word. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. I've just realised, don't I normally move the... I've just realised I've got the camera in the wrong place for this game. I usually move the camera down, don't I? I think I usually go... Why hasn't it reappeared? There we go. I've just realised I usually have the camera down here for this game, so that you guys can see what's up top. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, mate. Do I have anything new to say to him? I don't remember.
May I ask you a few...
I'm not bothered.
Or is it just his dad? No, that's it. I have one for him as well.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
This guy is like
Goodbye,
an Alanis Morissette song away from being a fucking suicide.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
You again? What do you want this time?
Harry is not happy living in Whitechapel.
Living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
I'm not sure that the door being solid makes much difference if the fucking walls are thin.
Pushes me buttons more than he should.
No regrets at
Do
all.
you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Jeez, this guy is short. I've only just noticed. Has he got like a fucking Napoleon complex? Look how short he is. He only comes up to Jonathan's man-titties.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Wow.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's
It's
true,
so
I hate this
sir.
job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now, and people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's see what.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus.
Blah 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 blah
Joe
blah.
Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days,
Oh,
just another
3.5
fun.
hours sleep catching up with me apparently. What is Joe's
What can
story?
you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop
Sleepy
training.
denied.
Just wanted to
I
pick
can't help
fights
being
with
sleepy.
everyone.
I'm hoping the caffeine in the coffee will hit me. And I'm going to be having a break soon. I'm going to have more regular breaks so I can have more drinks. Mourning is never easy. Despair can be a poison, or he's just a coward. Mourning is never easy.
It's never easy to find a new path in life, especially after the loss of a loved one. But crime is certainly not the best option.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
No one has ever
No
stood
one
up.
has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
And he's got another thing to say.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile, not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining.
Yeah, I noticed.
He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him
He needs the
Despite being his
cojones.
father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Right, so I'm still looking for possibly him or him. Oh look, we have a raving priest.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming.
Oh
Armageddon.
Jesus, I don't like
I
this
am
guy.
Dr. Jonathan
That voice
Reed,
is creepy.
And I just have a few questions.
A scientist.
A scientist.
You are much more lost than I thought, my
You
son.
are much more lost than I thought, my son. I will continue speaking at you with this very creepy voice.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Sorry. I was determined I was streaming tonight despite the fact I was knackered, and it was my own stupid fault. I finished streaming early last night so I could go to bed and have a decent night's sleep, and I ended up going to sleep at like 12:30 and then was getting up at 4. I only believe in facts.
But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition.
Oh, hang on, is
What do you mean? Quite a...
Are you?
I am listening.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes.
Oh shit, a
listening
few
to
minutes.
So-called
Is he about to rant?
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, Those minions from the abyss.
Oh, Jesus, this guy. What is your plan?
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Burn it all to the ground. How exactly will you cleanse the city?
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Science is our only hope, but where do you put the limit? Or this is the 20th century. But this is the 20th
Fire is
century.
just the instinctive answer of a caveman facing something he does not understand. This is the 20th century.
Your lack of faith.
We have electric lights.
But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher, a small-time Torquemada, the Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free
Just
gift,
waxing poetic there.
don't
I'll give you
listen to
all of the
lies
titles. The Oncoming Storm.
Fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool.
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy is a lot.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Rebuild this city. What did you send him? Or you sent him some preaching? We'll start with where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Oh, I have another investigation.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no
And as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. Or, as it said in Sister Act, what is it when she's asked to do a say grace? As I walk through the valley of the shadow of no food, I will fear no hunger. Oh fuck, I want to watch Sister Act now. I've not seen that film in years.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Oh, can I just fucking drown this guy already?
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fibre.
What, because regular women are just gonna fucking jump your bones?
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country.
Oh.
That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
Oh! Ah! I do not like this guy. Whitechapel is full of dicks. I don't like Whitechapel.
I have had enough.
Sorry, Whitechapel.
Soon the time will come when you will all be judged for your sins.
Well, no, true. It's not current Whitechapel.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Oh, that's who I'm looking
I'm
for.
new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
This guy looks like a young, oh my god, what's his name? Jeffrey Wright. From the Hunger Games, BT. And as I found out recently, also the voice, I think the motion capture artist as well, of Isaac in The Last of Us 2. But yeah, he looks like a young Jeffrey Wright. Okay, so we will go to the quest marker in a second for him, but we'll start with...
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish
all the other
influence?
things that we can talk to them about.
It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It's a disgrace, it's criminal, or it's only logical. I'd say it's a disgrace.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
Glory be to the British Empire. Right, we're actually just gonna go for the quick 5-minute break now. I meant to go after talking to the guy, but at least there's music playing in the background, the very ominous guitar. So I'll be back in 5 minutes after I've made a cup of tea. Hopefully a mini caffeine hit will get to me soon. I just need all the caffeine. Might have my switch to the break. Do. The pigs will probably want a treat as well. Okay, I don't know how much longer is left on the timer. I'm back in the room. I just need to give the guinea pigs a treat. Come on, piggies. Excuse me, don't chatter your teeth at me. I've got a treat for you. Hello, Sophie. Hello, that's for you. Yes. And this is for you, Lady Max. Yes. You can take it off me. Come on, take it. Look, I'm not holding it for you, you diva. I can't believe one of my guinea pigs is trying to make me just like hand feed her there. Like, hold my carrot for me. Feed me. And switch back to the game while I set myself back up. Well, I just realised I paused. Please tell me there's music playing. Yes, there is. Sort of. That's just habit, me automatically pausing. I didn't mean to pause. Also, I keep saying this every stream, but I'll keep on saying it. If anyone has any suggestions on rewards for channel points or coupon nuts as they're known, please feel free to tell me. If I can implement it, I'll implement it. Oh, so I don't know why I have itches on my back today. Alright, let's keep on talking to Jeffrey Wright.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
There is a rational explanation. My rationalism has been recently shaken. It's not a simple epidemic. Let's go for it. Let's go for it's not a simple epidemic.
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
That light is extra bright today for some reason. Let's just up that slightly. Let's up the brightness on my my ring light. What are you doing here after sunset?
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
You risk your life to reveal the truth?
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies.
I just noticed I had like a slight little flick of hair coming back then, like rah. Flick it away. Be gone. Be the public interested.
That's quite honourable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Oh, he's an independent journalist. I need some fatigue.
Christina Poplar claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Not Christina.
Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Oh, so this is after the suffragette movement. Okay. Right, let's do the quest.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
A nurse I know is compromised, it's confidential, or I care about public health. You know what, let's go honest. A nurse I know is compromised.
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt.
He just goes straight to...
a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has, so we'll start with he has no relatives, and we'll go to he never goes out.
He has no relatives?
Which is clearly the next actual step I'm meant to take.
Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by.
Nethercott, what a last name.
Would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Oh, you mean behind that little gate that's quite useful?
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
As you do.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Okay, I like Mr. Darby. Right, so I'm meant to be going there. I'm gonna start, however, by going to that little side quest. Let's do a very temporary, like, lack of talking. Pre-win exterminator, pre-win gunner, pre-win rookie. Right, he's the one I think I'm most scared of.
Easy, boys. Don't forget, check every roof, every door. Steady, we've got one of them.
Oh shit, we have a fucking we have a beast as well. Oh my god, let's just let these bitches take each other out. That was really handy. Ooh. Oh, not just a beast, it's a large beast. There's been a bit of bloodshed in here. Alright, so I can go back out this way. Ooh, something new to upgrade. A used hatchet. I hear some scouts. Wasn't there another floor I could go to?
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. Huh. There's a letter inside.
Does that mean I should read the letter? Barrett. There is no easy way to say it, so I'm going to be blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least, I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever... Oh my god, is this from the wife? Oh, I called it. Jane Peterson. I said they were having an affair. I said there was drama and scandal. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, so expositionally written, it will crush him. And then he will kill you. We had some good time together, but let's face it, I'm never going to be your Jane Lewis. You know it, and I know it too. So I'm ending this. Right here, and right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. What was I? If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joe, and me in time. And then the most important part of our story will have been preserved. Until that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now, Jane Peterson.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Oh, the way he said that then. Who should I give it to, I wonder? So I can either give it to Barrett or Joe. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't give it to Joe unless I want to cause some, like, major shit. So I'll probably give it back to Barrett. Like, I live for the drama, but I don't want to, like... Wait, have I gone a different way here? I think I have, haven't I?
One way or another.
Please, Joe. How long are we not? Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus.
Oh, but yeah, but shit, I don't particularly like this guy, do I? Thing is, I basically don't like anyone though. You had an affair with Joe's wife?
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
And here's the question that I think is on everybody's lips, it's certainly on mine. Is Harry your son?
You're Harry's father.
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Right, let's give him the box. I feel like he deserves the box.
I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Well, fuck you, mate. He's got no more questions left to ask.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Investigation succeeded.
Price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
You again? What do you want this time?
He does have a point. That I mean, yeah, he does have a point, but right. So I can't ask him anything
Goodbye,
about.
Mr. Peterson.
Right. Right, so we're retrieving Samuel. Oh, Jesus, he's all the way over there. Fuck me. Do I want to go and do that or carry on this way for now? I'll go this way. I'll go back to the hospital that way.
Don't be afraid.
The disease upon us is not an accident of nature, but the punishment of a divine will.
Oh. So that's a dazzled skull. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Hum, nom, 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 nom. Let me rob your bodies. Quarantine. Influenza. Keep out of this area by order of the Board of Health Officer. That sounds like a fucking diseased cat then. Find Richard in the area. Oh, he said it in the graveyard, didn't he? Oh, well, this doesn't look creepy in the slightest. That's Richard, who looks a bit like an older Shawn Ashmore. Like a slightly more haggard, older Shawn Ashmore.
Whitechapel, an angel made.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
At my service. Let's start by asking about his life in London.
May I ask what you're doing?
I should have gone to do that side quest actually, so that I could like get away from the talky part of the game for a while.
A quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
Oh, excuse me.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
Not in the eyes of God, in the eyes of the flu.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Oh, hang on. He has a cold. I can give him cold medicine.
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
Here, take medicine,
I
bitch.
understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir.
Ooh,
You
macabre.
should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
May I ask?
I was just cancelling through that text
What are
because
your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No.
No!
Death
How
of so
dare
many
you
innocents
suggest such a
is
thing?
Tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be
Oh, he
found.
uses some
And
good
now,
word, cacophonic.
listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Quite a unique point of view. I see only a dreadful disease, peaceful signs. Quite a unique point of view.
Yes.
I'm gonna go for
The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective.
I just need to adjust my
Most
seat
people
slightly.
fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Your life could
Are
be
you
in
aware
danger
that your
here.
life could be in danger in this part of town.
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
It is somewhat risky around here, or he will help you in danger.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you,
This guy is
Who
like a
would be
more
here to
likable
help?
version
Well,
of the
you, for
kid
a
from the other
start, my
one.
dear Doctor.
Like, he clearly hates himself, but he's likable with it. Personal questions. Why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
tell me, Mr. Nethercott,
My hair's doing
why
that weird
seek
bump again.
inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid, or do you have anxiety? Stop by. Do you not think it a little
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about
Ah,
Camellia?
he has
Not
a thing
much.
for Camellia.
That's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Afraid? Afraid? Are you afraid to find the truth about her? Or you don't know her, afraid to find the truth
Perhaps
about
you're
her?
just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
You don't know
And
her?
have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Do you
In
have
what way,
examples?
exactly?
I've actually
Struggle by
forgotten what.
gaslight, the barren smiles and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean,
The
don't you?
poignant
That's
distress.
what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
The Mute Florist is part of a plot.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't.
Does it bother
Well,
anyone
thank
else
you
how
for
that
this
reverb
information,
effect
sir.
that they use when he's using his
Only
weird, like,
enriches the mystery
persuasion power
surrounding the
runs
precious
off at the
Camellia.
end of the first sentence? Like, it reverbs on everything bar the last couple of words. It really bugs me every time. Let's call him a helpless romantic.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
He's very certain. Right, I think that's everything I can ask him for now. Right.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
So, about Dorothy Crane,
I'm
and then
looking
we'll
for
ask him
Dorothy
about
Crane,
Darius
a nurse
Petrescu.
who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of...
The Crane.
Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
I love how he only emphasizes certain R's.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Right, I think that's everything I have
I'll leave you
access
alone,
to.
sir.
Right, so that's gonna take me out that way. Let's just go back the way I came, because it looks like there's a little bit I can explore behind. Bottle of alcohol. Ooh, editor refusal letter. Wait, why isn't it? I hate it when that happens. It doesn't always open what you tell it to open. Sycophant Publishing Limited, Lavender Court, Camden Street, London. Dear Mr. Nethercott, thank you for sending your book of poems, songs from the deafened city, which we found as interesting and profound as we told you the first time we received it. Alas, in the terrible times our country is currently facing, you must understand that such a title would be totally inappropriate for any publication. Thus, since you still refuse to change your title and demand the full publication or none of your work, I'm sorry to announce that I'm sorry to announce you that Sycophant Publishing will choose. Oh, Jesus Christ! I hate the fact that this isn't written properly. I'm sorry to announce to you that Sycophant Publishing chose the second option. With kindest regards, A.G. Morris. Let's go back to Richard. Richard!
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Tell me why you haven't told me everything that I would like to know.
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the
my blood, my sweat, my
art of
tears.
words.
My neck, my back, my booty, and my crack. I know that's not the actual lyrics, but I forgot what they were for a second. You don't seem to suffer from poverty. A rich artist is rare. Producing more useful. Let's say a rich artist is rare.
When she was younger, my mother was a painter and a poet. She told me many times how poor her artist friends were and how she helped them.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes. All I have to give them in return is lies they do not believe.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day,
why is everyone so short
I'll remain
compared to
the
Jonathan?
failure of a son they have to support.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Oh, first I want to go and speak to Camellia, don't I? The door has been unlocked. Poor area, lack of food means stunted growth. Wait, that's actually that's actually plausible. Where's she gone? Get your ass back here, bitch.
Hello again, miss.
Look, the bitch can't talk. She can't tell you about Richard Nethercott.
Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
Ironically, like, she's the tallest person in Whitechapel. She's like the same height as Jonathan.
Very well. Goodbye then.
Darius Petrescu's letter. My dearest, most beloved children, I am so sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war, but there is also a war going on here in England, a war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I am writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now, to feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me, and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country. I am, as ever, your loving father, Darius Petrescu.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
That's actually kind of sad.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Before I do that, should I rest overnight? Because I've got quite a lot of experience points to spend. I mean, I'm going in the same direction anyway.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
This way. And I'll see if I can make some... Shit, I forgot what medication it was. Was it fatigue stuff that I needed to make? I forget what medication it was I needed to make. I think it was fatigue, wasn't it? Let's refill... let's dismantle shit first. Can I upgrade the used hatchet? Absorb blood points. Okay, let's make this one a pure damage one. So let's have this one increase stun. Okay, so it does 105 damage right now. That does more than my good hacksaw, Jesus Christ. I can also upgrade that shotgun. Increase reloading time. Oh, by 25%. Right. Oh, I've got plenty of stuff to make cure for fatigue. Let's make a few of these now. Like, I can make a good 5 of them. I'll make a cure for sepsis. It's going to use a lot of my sodium hypochlorite solution. So I'm only going to make 1 for now. I'm going to leave the pneumonia one. I'll make it if I need it. And let's rest overnight. Right, time to buy some abilities. I feel like I should increase my bite. Probably blood absorption. Wait, no, that's... Increase your life regeneration when using bite in combat. No, I want to absorb... Oh, that's how I do it, okay. Oh, it's very tempting to increase my stamina, to be honest. Stamina will come in very useful. I kind of also want to absorb more blood. No, hang on. Let's go for... Let's do some more health regeneration. Yeah, let's do 2 of them. I've just gone up a level as well. I'll probably have to upgrade Shadow Mist at some point. But I haven't decided what path I'm going to take. I don't know whether to go for increased range and damage or massively reduced damage, but it causes them to bleed in an area. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I think I might just go for more damage, but I don't know. Right, let's confirm that. Right, we'll get some changes to the area now. Right, so nothing's... Wait, has the condition of the area gone down? Have migraine treatment. Okay, that hasn't changed. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, everybody ill in... Jesus, everybody's gone ill in the hospital area. Oh, fuck. Right, we'll start by going back to the journalist. I need to see who else is ill now. Fuck. That's definitely loading faster than it was on my PS4, wasn't it? I mean, not like... wait, no, I want to go this way. I want to go to the church. Jesus Christ. Right, so he's healthy. He's healthy. She apparently needs yet more medication. Stop being a whore.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Change your mind, Mr. Reed? Oh, hang on.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why the skepticism?
How can
Jesus
you
Christ, why
speak
can I say
about
skepticism?
starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
And are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
I like that she says it.
It depends on the price of your medicine.
Give medicine.
Shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
He's fatigued as well.
Good evening.
We're just gonna skip some of the...
Do you need assistance?
That would be not.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, also I've noticed, Gaia. I've only just noticed you've got one of the subscriber badges. Are you one of the people who got one of Jay's gift subs the other day? Oh shit. Sorry, this stream's about to go crazy for a second. I just accidentally opened my browser like an idiot. Personal questions, I've got no questions. He's
Goodbye,
recovering.
Mr. Farewell.
Does what's his face? Nethercroft need anything? No. Harry Peterson does though. I need to go back to Harry. Okay, there's Joe Peterson, so Harry's in here, isn't he?
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
So?
I'm not bothered.
Mr. Lewis was close to your mother?
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Why are you sad,
Why
man?
are you sad, then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to
Jesus
laugh
Christ,
and
this
smile.
guy is such a
It hurts to
fucking
realise
downer.
He's as sad as me now.
How was Mr. Lewis towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I liked books.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, one of the guys from work, Jay,
I'm so tired.
was random and crazy the other night and ridiculously kind and went around and just bought people subs, random gift
You'll feel
subs.
better with this, but you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea
Oh,
of living
oh! I just got a
long
trophy.
like this.
Heal 10 citizens.
But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Oh yeah, for anyone, I've just realised, for anyone who hasn't been around since I got my PS5, this is what the trophy pop-up looks like.
Goodbye, young.
Can I ransack the place again? I don't know if it might, like, refill overnight. Yeah, to be honest, it threw me because I didn't know he did it. He did it while I wasn't streaming for some reason. I'm not entirely sure, like, why he was even on my channel and noticed shit like that. I'm not complaining. It was just ridiculously kind of him. But he walked past me and worked the next day and like mentioned it in passing, and I didn't have a clue what he was talking about. And then I checked and saw that he'd bought loads of subs for people. Right, I don't have that. I don't have that. I'm not going back to the hospital just now, I'll do that later, so let's carry on with the story.
You're late. Where's my money?
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Right, let's have a man-to-man
Sir,
talk.
wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man-to-man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know
The founding fathers of the NHS.
to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Oh, I'm inside his house. Wait, where is he? I have medication for him. Right, there he is. La la la, don't mind me. I'm just
It's
ransacking the place. The antique figure of the... Ooh. The antique figure of the Vrikolakis. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Vrikolakis. I presume that it's probably not how you pronounce it, but anyway. On my many journeys, I believe I was the most amazed by my exploration of the Mediterranean Isles, and particularly the island of Santorini, searching for traces of vampire presence in these sunburnt lands. Herodotus himself refers to the island in his 4th book, and I am personally convinced that there are many mysteries to be unveiled in this part of the world. Who knows that, even today, the island of Santorini is still considered by some as the most vampire-infested place in the world, way more than the Carpathians, and that its inhabitants are considered as specialists in the vampire hunt, of the hunt for Vrikolakis, as they call this creature. According to the local myths, the Vrikolakis is a dead person who does not decay, and who can show a vermilion complexion as long as he is gorged with fresh blood. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting a response. Garlic makes him flee. He does not consume under the sun, but his skin blackens. He can change into wolf and other animals. What struck me the most is that the same name exists, with small variations from Mediterranean Sea to the Balkans. The Greeks call him Vrikolakis, the Bulgarians and the Macedonians name him Varkolak or Varkolak. I've seen the name Varkolak written down somewhere. Probably, I think it was a book dealing with vampires. The Serbians call him Vukodlak. Yes, Vukodlak. A name so similar to the Vulkod we already know, my dear brothers. Just to write the few words now gives me the shivers. I'm personally convinced that we are here confronted to some of I'm personally convinced that we are here confronted to some of proto-vampire. Jesus Christ, whoever's written this is just... I am positive that whoever's written this is not familiar with English. That doesn't make sense. I'm personally convinced that we are here confronted to some of proto-vampire. Oh, sorry, I just... sorry for just completely disappearing that. I think the charity Christmas van thing has gone past. It plays music and shit. I just heard music, I was like, wait, what? I'm personally convinced that we are here confronted to some of proto-vampire. I'm personally convinced that some sort of I don't know. Maybe they are a missing link between the modern vampires and the creatures that came before them. If God allows me enough time, I wish one day to go back to the Santorini island and find the trail of this antique and forgotten figure. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing everything in your house. Another shorty.
If you want to talk to
Actually, to be fair though, I do think Jonathan... I won't call him Jonathan Crane then, that's the fucking Scarecrow from Batman.
May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print.
What was I about to say? I think it might just be that Jonathan's quite tall. Well, if that's the case, it means that Flower Girl is really tall. Right, first of all, let's give him treatment for bronchitis.
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Take my medication,
Well,
damn it!
I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
Right, your life in London. Right, so we have quite a few... Oh, we have a lot of dialogue trees here.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me more about Camellia.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia.
Not a little bit, but everything.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Are you not worried for her safety?
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Tell me...
I do not...
Sorry, it was weird because it wasn't grayed out.
Tell me
almost like there could be more to be said afterwards, but...
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes. His manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Oh, I like that. Politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy. That I like that.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
My father left us too.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed.
You're welcome.
I appreciate your trust.
It's cute. Leave England after divorce.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
How did you meet Nurse Crane?
How
Hopefully
did
we'll
you
finish
meet
these
Nurse
dialogue
Crane,
trees soon.
Why
This is the
does she
part that really
trust
drags this game
I'm
down.
her oldest friend
It's like
in England.
Dontnod
Dorothea
have tried to
and I
combine
share many
their
ideas about
narrative-driven
this country,
focus
about
from
the
like the Life
country
is
we
Strange
left.
games
You mean
and
occupied
combined it
Romania,
with
don't
like a more gameplay game,
Even if not
that makes
directly,
sense.
I
But the
fought
two
against
haven't
your
meshed together well.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
But I also get the feeling that the game hasn't been designed to play the way I play it. I like to explore everything that can happen. So like, I want to go through all these dialogue trees with every character that I meet as soon as I meet them. Whereas I think probably Dontnod intended it to be a bit more organic, that you just go through it and do things bit by bit. Whereas I'm like, I must learn everything.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. But I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Like, even, I'm just saying, like, even in comparison to games like the Metal Gear Solid franchise, which is famed, it's got infamy, for, like, its numerous cutscenes, it's organic how they come in. Like, you go through an area, loads of shit happens, and there's, like, a fucking 8-hour cutscene. This, it just keeps on picking up and dropping and picking up and dropping.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Oh, does this mean I can unlock that? Yeah, so I don't have to go through his house anymore. Alright, so there's Dorothea. Oh no, there's two people there. Oh, there's... Oh no, there's Dorothy. Okay, so there's a few people around here. I unlock this one as well. Alright, so I've unlocked a couple of different ways. Wait, am I tracking a quest at the moment? Yes, I am. Oh, I can't talk to these people, luckily. Sorry, don't mind me, I'm just nicking things. Oh, this music is very uncomfortable. When I say music, it's more like just a sound effect. Oh shit, I think he's turning into a skull. Letter to Nurse Crane. London, 31st of October. My dear Dorothea, when you read this letter, I will be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasnov. England was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see again the proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision, and that you are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End, but Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours. But now that I am leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you were ever in great trouble or danger, I would come back immediately to London, with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodora. I love that name, Theodora. You need more than help, you need a fucking exorcism, love.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily, high fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain, diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Anything else I should know?
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air.
Oh, tracheotomy.
What can I do, Doctor?
Do you have any anesthetics?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor, none at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me. I hope that what would you suggest isn't going to be sarcastic.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you alright, Doctor?
Oh shit.
I can't see.
Oh, I must suture the artery.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding.
Oh, this is tense. I'm like, oh.
We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Oh, where did I pause? Cardiac massage or epinephrine? We're not going to have epinephrine in here, are we? Let's go for a cardiac massage.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
Did epinephrine exist back then?
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I presume he can't be kept alive. Either way.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Let me just go on a little thieving spree.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
This is an unfitting place for the illustrious Dr. Reed. You shouldn't be here. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Oh, I've got full blood quality with her anyway. You can't carry on with this. I've come to stop the blackmail. This is illegal. But I've come to stop the blackmail. I actually, genuinely, I think she's doing good, so...
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Why target Lady Ashbury? Why not trust Dr. Swansea? The end justifies them. Okay, we'll go through all of the options before going to the blackmail must stop.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Wow.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
The end justifies the means?
The end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
The blackmail must stop.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Oh, right, hang on. Spare, I look away but you resign. Charm, you will forget about this. Oh, what? That's... I've unlocked that somehow. Embrace, I mean, no, embrace is killing people. Let's try charming her.
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury in Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
Shit, I don't know if that was actually the right thing to do or not. Take care of Dorothy's fate. Oh, the district will soon... Oh, fuck. The district will soon... Oh, no. I think I did the wrong thing. Ah! I felt like it was a better option than letting her go. But it just came... That warning was not good also. Did I just... That just increased my mesmerize level, didn't it? Oh, shit. We're having crazy glitch going on. Oh, fuck. I feel like I've not done the right thing here. Oh shit, what's going on? What did you just throw at me? Where have the bodies gone that were in the bed? I'm really worried because I feel like I haven't handled that as well as I should have done. Right, we're gonna pause here. I'm gonna go for another 5-minute break. I'll go make myself a cup of tea, and then we'll continue. We'll make our way back to the hospital, try and heal some more people, and hope that shit doesn't go down. So I'll catch you all in 5 minutes. No treats for you two this time, though. I gave you a huge hunk of carrot before. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No asking for treats, piggies. You're being very greedy. I will give you strokes, though. Daddy wants strokes of his baby girls. Hello, baby girl. Oh, hell no. Thank you, Lady Max. Can Daddy get a stroke from you, Lady Sophie? No, don't run. You cheeky mad of running away from it. No. Thank you. Makes me laugh how my guinea pigs have to think that I have food to let me stroke them. No piggies. Also, I just realised I was just wasting time there. I just went to go and do something that I didn't need to do. That's alright, I still have time to get back down. No, you can look at me like that. You're not going to make me feel guilty. You can have a treat in my next break. I look like that I'm bargaining with my guinea pigs. Gorgeous little girls that they are. Right, so we're back. So I need to report back to Lady Ashbury. But I want to do it via these top streets here. So I need to go north and then east. Oh shit. I want to suck your blood. Okay, if I go around this way. No, let's go this way. And then this way. I'm not be able to tell a difference in his wares.
Right then.
Oh shit, he's got more stuff. Hasn't he? I think. Prices don't seem to have gone up. That was 72 before. He hasn't got anything new to say, has he? Nope, he's...
Goodbye for now.
What about... Actually, has he got anything new since I talked to his son? No.
Goodbye, Mr. P.
Right, so I need to go northeast, don't I? Let's just keep following this road east. And then we're going to just follow this path all the way round until we get to there. I assume... I assume we're going to encounter some enemies on the way. She's got nothing left for me to say, has she?
Hello. Very well.
Oh yeah, that was the graveyard. Never mind. Right, some enemies have reappeared. Let's see if I can, like, stealth stun him.
Over there!
Oh. Oh, it's just... I thought I saw something shiny on the floor then. Okay. I know this isn't where I need to go, but let's just explore... Oh. Ah, you bastard. Oh yeah, this was a dead end, wasn't it? Fuck. I've come this way and it was just a total dead end. Actually, no, it's not a total dead end. This lets me through. What does that say? Quarantine, contagious disease. Quarantine, contagious disease. No one shall enter or leave quarantine area without written permission of the local health authority. No person, except an authorized employee of the health district, shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Anyone violating this regulation will be fined. Ooh, is this a hideout? I think it's a hideout. It's definitely playing safe music. I think it's a hideout. Yeah. We're not resting. We're gonna wait till I've been back to the hospital, I think, before resting. But we will ransack the place. Anything I can craft, anything I can take apart, actually, more importantly. Right, I have actually got enough to make one of each of these. I may regret it in terms of potassium permanganate, but at least anything, well, apart from stuff that I haven't actually unlocked yet, I can... Sorry, Ratty.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, that's rats. I thought I was following a trail of blood then. Oh shit, hang on, there's a body. A strange formula. Oh, I think I might learn some new recipes. If that's the case, I might be able to make migraine medication as well, in which case I'll be coming back to Whitechapel. Wait, I can't go in. What the actual fuck? How do I get in? Right, so do I have to come at this through the other way? Wait, I'm technically off the map here. This is just taking me... Oh, hang on. What's Mason Swanborough up to? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me bite your feet from your blood. Okay, where's... Okay, how do I see what he's up to? Because he's up to something. Oh, but he's not anymore. Why is he not glowing anymore? Make sure I haven't got anything I can say to him, have I?
Good evening. Leave me alone. All
No.
right. I shan't.
No, he stopped glowing. Oh, that's the safe house. Right, so I can't seem to get at this from this way. So we're going to go round to the hospital. So we're about to go the long way. Means I'll probably encounter some more enemies on the way. I'm gonna go this way. Go this way.
Sorry, sir. No admittance. It's a leech! Kill it!
Sorry guys, I know you're just doing your job, but you know, you're kind of getting in my way. Am I going the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way. Right, climb up the stairs. Which I can just teleport up the bridge.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Why are you suddenly commenting on that? We followed these earlier. They just lead us to a I was gonna say this is just a safe house, a hideout.
Kill him, boy!
Oh, what? Oh shit! What the fuck? We have a boss. I just picked up a weapon. That was a really cool little unexpected boss moment. So I think I got a weapon from the first one that I killed. That was really cool. That just took me by, like, completely unexpected. Jesus Christ, Tony, have you just completely forgotten how the English language works? Wait, have I been in here already? Yes, I have. I came here in the last stream, didn't I? I really do enjoy the game during its, like, its actual gameplay and shit. It's really cool. Right, can I refill anything from here now? I still need to find out how to get water from that.
It needs water.
Right, let's investigate my strange formula. Analyze to view blueprints. Oh, I've got new treatment, so I can now treat... Right, I can now treat headaches, migraines, and neuralgia. We're gonna get one neuralgia, migraine, and headache. We will do another migraine and more headache. We'll leave it at that for now. Right, so I think there's quite a few people around here who need some healing. Are any of these refilled? Is that the same letter that I read last time? No, it isn't. M. Goswick's medical file. Mortimer Goswick, male, aged 23, followed by Dr. Ackroyd. Status convalescence. Date admission 27th of October. Date of release to be determined. Notes: the patient shows many signs of extreme fatigue and major sores on the throat, mouth and tongue, but no sign of flu. Refuses to speak, claims it's too painful, needs rest and healing of throat mucous membrane before any decision can be made concerning his release. Oh, okay, so that's a hint for... We can go talk to him. I mean, I need to heal his mum anyway, so... Oh, we had a little bit of a... Oh wait, these things don't just refill then. I thought they refilled. Because it seemed like they did. Because I felt like I kept on coming through this place and getting... Dr. Swansea's healthy. I hear someone walking. Right, we need to start doing some healings.
Spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
Okay, he ain't healthy.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Do I have anything new I can say to him? Nope. Let's heal him.
Not really.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Goodbye
right,
for now.
So he is recovering.
The Goswicks came here in the first place. Bred with no respect.
Okay, they're all good. And Dr. Ackroyd isn't.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Shut up, Dr. Ackroyd. Does he have anything new? No.
Do you need my
I might need to make some more
Don't be
fatigue
ridiculous.
medicine, I think.
I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish
really
this
love this
hospital
hoodie.
could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Oh, shut up, you bastard.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Fatigue. Oh, Jesus, yeah, I need to make some more fatigue med. Right, let's go back up to my fucking room. Let's make some fatigue shit. I don't even know if I have enough materials to make fatigue medication. Oh yeah, I've got loads. Let's just fill that up to 10, shall we? Since everybody seems to be suffering from fatigue. Oh, I worried then again, that glitched slightly. Okay. We'll start with this side. Right, so we want to talk to Mortimer.
Benefit of the doubt.
But first of all, let's give her some
Good
medication.
evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing? Oh, I've got an option to tell her something first. Oh, Jesus! I have got a lot I could talk to her about.
Do you
let's
require
start by
medical
giving her some
attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Right, so we've got quite a few things we
I've
can say
read
to
your
her.
son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening.
Well, apart from the fact that he
What has
tried
you
to commit
so worried?
suicide.
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
Your son's suicide note, your son could... Oh. Didn't I promise the son that I wasn't going to say anything to her? But she knows that he wished to die, so...
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this
I'm also getting a second
Punish
wind now.
you?
I'm not quite in that weird delirious state
I've
of
known for a
tiredness
long
I was in
time he
before.
was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
So why commit
Mortimer
suicide?
is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
He felt useless.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
Oh, bless. And your son
Do you
tried to kill
realize
himself
your
again?
son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
Aww. He's lucky to have you. Prepare for the worst or you're in denial. We're going to say prepare for the
Your
worst.
empathy is remarkable. But I fear that your son's decision to end his life has already been made.
How dare you talk to a mother like that?
Oh, shit.
Talk to me like that.
I'm only trying to be honest, Mrs. Goswick. As painful as this fatal end may be for you, you have to accept this is a possibility.
No, I'll never accept it. If my son was to die under your care, well, you have no idea what I'm capable of, Dr. Reed.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I just fucked that one up. Oh well.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Fuck you, Mrs. Goswick.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Right, he's healthy.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Jesus, he's fatigued as well.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Everybody is fatigued.
Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that...
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
I thought I was in an hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Okay. Oh, I could mesmerize him.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Right. Strickland is okay. Where's there we go?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Let's see if he's got any interesting items.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really.
And then we will heal him, and that's everyone in the hospital. And then we'll try going up north to see if we can... No.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then...
Good. Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
I'm glad I have your thanks. Because you're fucking eating yet another one of my fucking fatigue medications.
Amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and...
Right, is that everyone in this hospital taken care? Oh wait, no, I haven't been to the front of the hospital, have I? Right, I've got to be careful because I don't want to accidentally go see Lady Ashbury.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
He has weapon shit, doesn't he? All these parts are too expensive considering how little money we have.
Good evening, Doc.
Because I feel like I've been going out of my way to try and get shit, but it's
Do you need any med?
I'm afraid.
Whoops,
Our job
didn't mean
brings
to...
us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill.
So one of my lights has just gone off. One of the lights is on a timer.
You don't fall sick often. Well, thanks anyway.
Goodbye, Milton.
I saw someone else suffering from fatigue, didn't I? Yes.
At least that mistress of the dark has stopped following me.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
I don't think she's got anything new to say, has she?
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine. As soon as I can get some sleep.
Well, here, have some treatment
Nurse,
for...
you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
He's fine. Oh, he's got a headache. So many people are ill. Oh, what are they doing? I thought he was pissing then. Wait, is he pissing? No. Oh, am I finally going to get to go in here? This has been locked so far for most of the game.
Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Come on, Ozzy, don't be like that.
What? Like what? Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loves?
Oh.
Did you ever even try to find me? Rescue me?
You know it's not
Secret
like
gay lovers.
I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital, not to be seen with you.
We survived this shit together. That's all that matters. I know you did your best.
I mean, very awkward kissing animation, but Dontnod always representing the gay.
Fuck the wall, right? And fuck them all.
Fuck the wall. Fuck them all.
It's locked.
Yeah, but how do I get in there? It's locked. I was hoping I was finally going to get to go in there. Hello? Maybe if I leave their vicinity for a second, they'll, Okay, that's who I need to talk to... Are they still... Oh wait, no, he's come out now. Not literally. Yeah, I had to move away and then come back. Right, first of all, let's give him some headache medication.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
Take my medicine, bitch!
But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
I don't mind that you're a homo.
You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Do you have a
Mr.
job?
Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Oh, because your pain is worse than other people's.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital.
It's like the old adage, isn't it? Lifelong bachelors who live together.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Why not go to an hospital?
Why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional
My hair's doing that little
I've
kelp
seen
look
enough
again.
butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Personal questions. Let's start with his fear of being enclosed, and then we'll go in on the gay assault.
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
It's soldier's guilt, it was your childhood, you got buried. What do I know about him? Oswald prefers to deal with his claustrophobia himself, does not want hospital treatment. I'm gonna say you got buried.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Tell me more, like did he have a car?
We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
What happened when you were buried? Did you develop the feelings?
Tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. The terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
What you endured was terrifying.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Shameful thoughts?
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
Oh, he just revealed it without me saying about his feelings.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Why should you be ashamed? I admire your honesty.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
I admire your honesty.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
I know this is Dontnod, because we all know Dontnod are very pro-LGBT, but I feel like they seem to be forgetting that in these days you could not be this forward about it. He just took a massive risk telling this doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
And back to Newton. So is this unlocked now? No, damn it!
It's locked, all right.
I am not responsible for everything, but...
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds?
To be fair, I'm not sure what the other one sees in in Newton.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other.
In the words of Daffyd
I
from
am
Little
terrified,
Britain,
Doctor.
they're
What
bum
frightens
chums.
you so much?
Actually, that's not him who says it, is it? That's
Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that.
Mafanui.
It's more, well, you know, never thought I'd love a man.
I won't say a word. I can only advise caution or enjoy your love. I mean, they're all positive. Enjoy your love.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears. My fingers,
Jesus.
lips.
That's dark.
Couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
I'm not entirely sure this is a healthy love that these two have. They basically have a love through shared
You
trauma.
and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
I kind of understand why.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Right, so... we want to go north to the cemetery. Like I said, we're not going to go back to Lady Ashbury yet and finish this quest. Oh yeah, this is where the people were staying, wasn't it? That were watching the fake vampire. I'm trying to remember. I was trying to work out what this was. Ooh. I hear some skulls. I missed quite a few items that way. Okay. Is that my path north? Yes, it is. Blackwall Falberg. Oh, hello, hideout. Oh, it's not a hideout, it's... Is this a nice little sneaky way past? Yes, it is. Right, so we're in the cemetery. Okay, hopefully he won't detect me doing this. Stun him, drink his blood. Hum nom 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 nom. Why is he not reactive? Okay, so I can go in this way, thank Christ. I thought that was about to block me then. I was about to fucking burst a blood vessel. Right, so we have some skulls. Little ratties. Brisk blood sample. Ooh, hideout.
I cannot enter.
Right. Was that a... Yes, that was a recipe. Brisk blood sample. A small dose of brisk blood that can be used to create stamina serums for vamp... Oh! So I can now make a stamina... Right, we're going back this way. Give me your blood. Oh Jesus, his lunge is really long. I didn't realize how long the lunge of those ones were. Right, so this is the way the body was dragged from the looks of it. There's a trail of blood. Some skulls that way. Holy symbols and orichalcum. If you ever face a vampire, never forget that they fear holy symbols. As long as you have the faith, a cross, a Star of David, an olive branch even, can prove useful to repel these creatures from the pit. But you will not harm them for good. If you really want to hurt them, only one solution exists. Forget all about wooden stakes or silver bullets, and find yourself the strongest weapons against vampires, orichalcum. Do you think it's a coincidence that orichalcum was common in Atlantis, according to the legend and ancient writings? Atlantis was infested with vampires, and the place is now known as the Santorini Island. I'll personally pay £10,000 to the man who can provide me some real orichalcum. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. It looks like I'm going to have to fight quite a few skulls to... I'm trying to work out... I think it's this way. So I'm trying to work out how you get to the other side of that... hideout to unlock the door. Ooh, £10,000 back then. Rich bitch over here. Yep, the richest bitch. It seems like there's clearly a way, but I kind of seem to work it out. This graveyard's pretty huge. Like, if there's no story missions that take place here, it's a really huge optional area. Just gonna let me drop back down that way. Can I open the gate from this side? No, I don't know why it won't let me come through this way. That's really annoying. Okay. So we're going this way, aren't we? Oops, my TV just tried to switch itself off, and when I say try, I mean it successfully switched itself off. Come back on, please. Oh, it's light shining off. I was wondering what that fucking glow was. It was light shining off a... Oh, you bastard. No, I don't think that's gonna help, is it? Oh shit, he's doing the same to me, you little bitch. Oh, he's doing it again, you fucker. Nom. Nom.
Who are you? What do you want?
Hey, love.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed.
Is
I
she
must go to the cemetery now.
Chinese?
Goodbye.
She doesn't look it. But Xiaoshun definitely... investigations... Oh, I still haven't found... Yeah, I was meant to be looking for him, wasn't I?
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel.
Wow.
No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Oh, the skulls are back.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Oh, Samuel's something special. Oh, that was a waste of my shadow miss. Okay, so Samuel's resistant to my shadow attacks. Personal diary. Oh, this is quite a long one. 12th of October. Father Whitaker is so righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. His words are all this city needs. Tonight I gave him all I have, my strength, my faith, my wealth. And if it is not enough, I know where to find more. 17th of October. Father Whitaker and I went to an abandoned house near St. Mary's Church. It was an awful and smelly place. Rats were disputing the rooms to the last remaining residents of the decrepit flats. Most of them are sick. Awful, awful odours. On the last floor, Father Whitaker found an old man lying on a dirty mattress, coughing and spitting blood in a wooden bowl. Father Whitaker knelt before him and prayed a long time. The man seemed to feel better. Then we both helped him find the light. I cried then and I cry now as I write these lines, for I have never seen a soul so relieved to be finally redeemed. Father Whitaker is a saint. If it's not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I wish I'll be able to save as many souls as he does, for it's a real privilege to witness such miracles. 19th of October. Tonight we both went to the whorehouses bordering the canal. I must admit I was very afraid to cross the path of Jezebels, but the buildings were abandoned for a long time. Whores and infections go together, explained Father Whitaker, but their customers quickly get scared when there is mention of disease. In the last brothel, we found 2 sick women sleeping together in a sinful attitude under dirty blankets. The odour was awful once more. The smell of Satan and of disease, explained Father Whitaker, before kneeling and praying for these 2 lost souls. The women were so frail and sick they were not able to move when I threw the petrol on the blankets. Their souls are now cleansed and purified. Oh, Jesus, he set them on fire. 21st of October. Father Whitaker is a saint. I won't let anyone mock the holy man he is. He shall receive more help and support. But, as all the true prophets, he is alone. He needs more from his followers. He needs love and proof of love. Tomorrow I shall go back to the cemetery and unearth more wealth for him. The dead have no need of the terrestrial goods, but we need to eat, Father Whitaker and I. 27th of October. Tonight, for the first time, it was my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where we went 10 days ago, to see if any more souls needed to be freed. Father Whitaker approved my choice, since a good man's work is never finished, and Satan never sleeps, he explained. He also said, if I keep showing so much zeal, he may soon give me more important missions and tasks. I I can't wait. 3 more souls have been cleansed from any corruption tonight. If it's not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I dare to say we are on a path to greatest. So I have a new hint for the father. I really hope that it will now let me go through this path. Alright, so we're going north and east. Oh, I thought I saw a marker then. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. I think once we've been to Father Whitaker, we will do our last break of the night. Because I'm starting to feel the need to go to the bathroom. So I'll make a drink and... Damn it! Why would it let me open that gate? I don't want to go the fucking long way around. Oh, Jesus effing Christ. I don't get why it does this. I feel like there's got to be a storyline reason. Something's going to happen later or something, maybe. Like the gate will get knocked down. Because that church looks like it should be an explorable location. This way. Can I get to the other side from here? I forget now. Or does it block me in? Let me suck your blood. That's a locked house. I should just be able to follow. Oh my god, so we're going literally all the way back to fucking Whitechapel to then come all the way back to the hospital. Oh shit. I didn't mean to go in there. So where am I? I'm in the Stonebridge sewers. Are these the same sewers as... Are these the same sewers as where I fought? You know what? I don't want to come this way yet. I'll just have to remember that there's a nice little sewer that I can explore. Nice. That wasn't the right use of the word nice. I think rather than wait till I get back to the father, I'm gonna go on a break now. There should be a nice little safe area, I think. I'll just make sure that it is safe first. Mostly because I'm really needing to pee, and I don't think I can wait until I get back to the father. Yeah, this seems like a safe place, and I can go through here, can't I? Oh, fuck. Why are there enemies?
Stop! Right now!
Okay, this appears to be safe here now. So we're just going to wait here. I'm going to go on a 5-minute break, make a drink, and have a pee. And I'm going to keep on saying that I need a pee, because, yeah, I'm weird like that. Alright, catch you all in 5. I suppose I better get you two a treat this time as well, hadn't I? You greedy little pigs. Oh, what? You want treats? Do you want treats, my little babbles? Okay. Here's a treat for you, Mrs. Sophie. Here's a treat for you. Yes. Here's a treat for you, Mrs. Max. Here's a treat for you. There you go. Have you dropped it, Max? Have you dropped it? Have you found it? God, she can be a silly pig sometimes. I really need to go back to the Reddit post where I found the little video that I used for the snow effect. Because I know they say it's free to use, but I want to thank the guy who did it. It's a really nice, subtle snow effect. And we are back.
This is no place for you, sir.
Are you sure? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh shit, wait, is there another one somewhere? There he is. Should just bring her back to the hospital now. And then I want to turn right. Because I want to go along this way. So we're just going back to Father Whitaker.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Didn't I already follow those marks once before, though? Because don't they just lead to... Ah, fuck it, let's follow down there, let's find out what's going on. Wait, I can't. Oh, wait, so it wants me to go... Oh. This had better be worth it. Let's go fight some skulls. Oh shit, I could do with some healings. And I'm sure, isn't this the trail of blood that I followed when I first came into Whitechapel? Because I definitely went into this house. I'm positive I went into this house. Because this is where I found the landlord. Oh shit.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah, this is where I rescued the landlord from. I think my game's glitching slightly. I think it's telling me to do things that I've already done. Oh well, that was a little bit of extra kills and random items. Some shillings. Shilling for the shillings. Bad joke. Yeah, I'm sure that's the path I followed last time. I mean, I say I'm sure, I know it's the path I followed last time. I am so incredibly confused. Oh well. That was a waste of time. Oops. I think last time though I could climb over that. They seem to have blocked that off. I'm sure I could climb over it last time. Wait, have I gone the right way here? Yes, I have. Because there's no other sign of blood, is there? Actually, that trail leads me to here. Actually, now I'm curious. Hang on a second. No, there isn't a way this way, is there? A little side path or anything. I could see a little trace of blood. Right, let's just go back to fucking Father Whitaker. I'm getting myself distracted. I'm doing that thing that I do where I let myself get very easily distracted by something that probably means nothing.
Human blood. Whoever left
Yeah,
these
he
marks
comments
did so
on that
deliberately.
every time. So there's definitely something. Right, I need to stop paying attention because there's probably a few people I need to heal around here. Okay, she's recovering. There's someone with a migraine somewhere there, isn't there? He's recovering. Healthy, healthy. Yeah, that just leads to the safe house.
One cordial can be the answer to all your problems, as long as you have the money.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Are you sure about that?
You don't seem well.
I always feel it.
Give
I can try
medicine.
to-
War destroyed me.
Whoops.
A gun, alcohol.
Yeah, we've heard that before, dude. Okay, he's healthy. That's starting to take me towards the west end if I go this way, isn't it? Recovering. Mason Swanborough, that's who I need to find. Have I ever spoken to Rufus Kingsbury? I don't know that name.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working.
Wasn't Mason Swansborough up in... I think it wasn't on a second floor somewhere. No, it wasn't this way, was it? Wait, where's the church? I'm gonna know if I was going the right way there. Okay, let's start by talking to the father.
Good evening,
the crazy bitch.
It's Father Whittaker, my son.
And you are a crazy bitch, my father.
Are you still lost in your rational delusions?
You're a fucking mental case. Okay. Before we...
Tobias Whittaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
Religious nuts always are. Yeah, they are. So you exploit the epidemic to kill.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No. No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
You're just a dignified sadist.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
No, you're an absolute freak.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
Jesus, so he thinks himself a fucking prophet.
Dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic
Tell me
is
more,
her feast,
tell me more.
The announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon.
Oh, this
drunk
dude
on the blood
is
of the
an
saints.
absolute nutcase.
What?
I sent...
You sent a man to die because of a stupid vision. I have heard enough of your nonsense. Goodbye. Good evening.
I was gonna say, we actually need to talk to him again there. I have found your disciple.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money. There
Your disciple was a grave robber.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous.
He was a nutcase like you, mate.
He had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
He defiled the dead?
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
He was a
Your
crook.
precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Right, so I've done that one. Right, where was fucking Mason Swamborough? I swear he was in a flat on the second floor somewhere.
Something going on in this district.
It's a shame you can't track people. Yeah, there's no one in this area, is that? It's fine, I can go back up here. And that'll take me back around in a circle to here, where he'll comment on the human blood again. Oh wait, no, that was... Let's try going this way. Because this is officially part of Whitechapel proper, so... Come on, where are you, mate? Come on, where is the fucker? Okay, there's Loretta.
Working nearby.
Okay, let's just kill these two bitches. Nice and easy by Clairol. God, why can't I remember where the fuck he was? I mean, I've pretty much gone all over fucking Whitechapel and I can't find the bastard. I'm just permanently in fucking vampire vision at the moment because I'm wait, no, I don't want to. I'm actually gonna have to fucking look up a map in a minute. Where's the poet gone? Wasn't there a poet around there? Oh yeah, there he is. Right, I think I'm actually gonna have to use a look up a fucking map because I'm running around this place. The funny thing is, I could have sworn he was near Darius and it's this way. Wait, have I just gone in a circle? Right, I could have sworn he was somewhere around here.
When
Right. I'm just quickly looking up a map. So that I can... So, Mason Swanborough. It's gonna annoy me that I can't fucking find him. Vampyr. Mason. Ah, fuck, no, he's nowhere near this area, that's my issue. He's part of Whitechapel, but yeah, I forgot, it's the guy that... I know exactly where he is now. As soon as I saw the fucking... Let me track... Where is it? Let me track this one. It's all the way back over here. No, wrong way. This way. Random dead body on the floor. Yes, so we go up this way. I was actually going the right way before, I just didn't go far enough along the pathway. I kept on coming towards Camellia, and I was right in that respect. But he's further out this way. Now, I don't think he's actually going to let me see him. I think, didn't he need a mesmerize of level 3 to let me in?
Sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
Yeah. So after all that, I can't even...
I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Right, let's go back, see Lady Ashbury. Which means going back this way. Right? No, wrong way. Wait, is that beast? Oh shit! Holy fuck! Shit, he's destroying me. Whew. That was close. I actually nearly died then. Right, now if I can avoid it as well, I don't want to rest overnight. If I can get away with it until I have Mesmerize level 3. I want to heal that guy before I Okay, so we're looking for Lady Ashbury. She'll be downstairs. I've just gone the wrong way around there, haven't I? She's in one of these tents. I just forget which one. I guess this one. Yeah, here she is. Oh shit. She full on vamped out there.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
I actually jumped when I saw her. He trusted you in the end of a killer, compassionately hide your appetite. He trusted you.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We need to apologise. We are vampires after all, so the accusation was true. Let's go for so the accusation was true.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Right, let's ask her some questions about your ladyship. Swansea allows you to kill, does he now?
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
Do you know his brotherhood?
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
No one suspected you?
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Excuse me. Let's ask the lady the most rude of questions.
Pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27.
She looks older than 27.
I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
This is not all the truth.
And who bestowed upon
whoops.
you this
wrong question.
eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Count Dracula!
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
And why did you save me?
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
So, William did not create me?
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
And what is a scowl?
What type of vampire is a scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Right, so they are a type of vampire, not just a random monster. About London? What happened to
I've
London?
been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu caused
The
this?
Spanish flu
This is a
has
massive
been that
exposition
bad.
dump right now, isn't it?
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What do you
What
fear,
is it
love?
you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
How many vampires in
Are there
London?
many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Who attacked
Do
me?
you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Oh, more options.
Once glorious,
This is
but still
exposition
dangerous.
dump mega.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society.
Secret
I thought
society.
them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
And about me?
I've been
Voice in
hearing
here.
a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity?
No, it's Polaris.
It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
That's a control reference for anyone who didn't
Tell
realise.
no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
excuse my forwardness, but are you?
I guess not, by the way she just reacted. Although I did actually think...
Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
I did originally think it was her. Am I a vampire? No.
Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Right, so there's vampires and the subsects of it. So we're Ekon, which I think is better than a vampire. And there's the Skulls, which are like shitty vampires, basically.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So
just
me
as I
being a
think that
vampire
this conversation's coming to an end.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
So how
I'd
are
like
they
to
created?
avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Right? Have I? Oh my god! I think I've actually done
farewell.
everything. Jesus! Finally.
For now, my lady.
After the mega
I must
exposition
quickly
dump of
analyze
doom.
the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York once.
If only there were more.
So that's let me make light stamina serum. Increase the stamina regeneration rate by 50% for 15 seconds. I was expecting that to be like something a lot more yeah.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Skulls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
I feel like this is about to be... Yeah, I was about to say that's a mission change. Oops. Oh my god, I've literally only just finished chapter 2. But I'm trying to do all the side quests, aren't I? So hopefully once I've done all the side quests, this is going to be like when I play an Assassin's Creed game. I do all the side quests and then I just blast through the story in like half an hour. It is a bad habit. Let's go see Dr. Swansea. Oh, he's not in his... Oh, there he is. Letter of Rakesh Chadana. Pembroke Hospital, 4th of August. Dear Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I've already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I will be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same as being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war, and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Chadana, former doctor. Oh, I have a new hint for Rakesh. I mean, never mind the fact that he's robbing corpses.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Oh,
really?
Peculiar?
What makes you say that?
I analysed the blood. The symptoms were different from France. It's so obvious! No, I analysed the blood.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes I have. Or nothing I can share. Yes I have.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
That would be
There's
smashing!
A lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I may turn London into my realm. It's too dangerous. I have thought about it. Ooh. I mean, it is too dangerous. Let's say I have thought about
admit
it.
It did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk.
So don't go yet, bitch.
I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery.
Yeah, because I bit her.
Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Attend Mary's funeral. Ah, we're now going to the Stonebridge Cemetery. Okay, we're actually going to do a story mission. As shocking as that may sound. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Right, I'm hoping this is what will finally create a shortcut to the other place.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Right, so we're going all the way up that way. I'm hoping I can just go the way I usually go if it remembers everyone that I've killed. Which it looks like.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Right, that's what this passage is for.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please
take me home, Avery.
Yes, madam.
Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. I bit you. I ate you.
If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
Out of the way, it's just reminding me that it's Lady Ashbury again.
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was kindness incarnate. I feel like a hypocrite. It sounds like a bad joke. She was kindness incarnate.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts.
I'm wondering if they
in my head.
wouldn't let us go through the other gate because it would fuck up that plot there.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? Tell me how, or I'm learning every night. I'm swinging between how can I and I'm learning every night. Okay, I'm learning every night.
Learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'll follow your advice. I'm not a religious man. You may be right. I'll follow your advice.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Yeah, they've opened the gate. The gate hath been opened. Right, at least this is an easier way now to travel through this area. Have I? Yeah, I have been in that one, haven't I? Yeah.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them.
Jesus Christ.
Or I shall return as your judge and jury.
That is a fucking brick shithouse of a man.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
See, I'm getting loads more plot now, and it's so annoying when I'm this close to ending this stream. I'm now really going to be looking forward to my next stream. Oh, okay, let's see who's going to die out of the two. Oh, that was the skull. The skull died very quickly.
Not a good... He's dead!
Hum nom 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 nom. Oops, hang on. Oh, what's Camellia doing here? Camellia, even. Why is she coming around this way?
Hello again, miss. Very well. Goodbye, then.
That seems very odd that she's come around this way. Let's read the front. Oh, we read that already.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
Vicar Joseph Larrabee.
You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't.
Oh, I thought he was about
cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop, but I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
This is a personal matter. I've no need for a kind ear. I don't need company. I'm gonna go if this is a personal matter. These two sound a little bit nasty.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. This is a private concern. This is a private matter. I've words for one departed.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister. Just know that I cared for her, or it is not your concern. She was my sister.
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered. It was an accident. She has been laid to rest. No, she wasn't murdered, because that then implies that we're guilty. It was an accident is very defensive, so she has been laid to rest.
That's all you need to know.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. She died because of me. I wish I could feel. I feel responsible. I'm going for
responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I promise to find those responsible. I swear it wasn't me. Please forgive me. I'm gonna say please forgive me, because that was what I know. This is really weird, my logic, but that's what Lady Ashbury wants me to. She wanted me to get forgiveness.
There's no excuse, my dear Mary. Forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Right, so now we're going back to the hospital.
Whatever happened?
I'm gonna go down this way.
Anonymous dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
I still can't go that way.
It's locked, all right.
I can't teleport down that way. And I can't teleport over that either. Right, I'm gonna have to... I think once you've spoken to Dr. Swansea... Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Well, that got a little bit dangerous for a second there. But yeah, I think once I've seen Dr. Swansea, as much as I didn't want to, that's when we're gonna... Oh shit. That's when we'll rest for the we'll equip some new abilities. And I need to get rid of that one. He keeps fucking shooting me, the bastard. Give me all your blood. Okay, I don't want to...
Stay back, beast.
Oh shit, that drains my blood as well. Oh, that was cool. A finisher. Finish him! Oh shit.
And pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
Oh shit. Looks like the fucking Gargoyle King from Riverdale Season 3.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Mysterious entity. Why choose me?
Selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly.
Actually, we won't talk to Dr. Swansea. We'll rest for the night. We'll talk to Dr. Swansea in the next stream. That will give us our next point of reference.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur. I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Alright, we're gonna rest for the night. Let's get our abilities. Right, so, which was the one that I wanted to upgrade? It was Shadow Mist, wasn't it? Right, now, do I want to make it super more powerful? Or the shadows pool in a single place, where all targets will be struck constantly by slithers of darkness, which will cause them to bleed, allowing me to directly absorb it. Because I feel like if I choose one branch, it cancels the other. I think I'm going for the powerful one. Because I use that as my big bang attack. Oh shit, I just gained 2 levels. Yeah, looks like I can't do that now. But that's just massively increased in power. And it will keep on massively increasing in power. Right, so I have 405 XP left to use. Right, that's going to take 600, 600. I can increase my blood capacity. I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll go up to 10% blood capacity. Confirm. And let's find out what our differences are for the night. And then that'll be it. The following night. Disappearances in Whitechapel. Oh, okay. Reports of mysterious disappearances have escalated in the past weeks. It has reached the point where witnesses have to queue before recounting their testimonies to an officer. Although this phenomenon appears to be a nationwide occurrence, the statements of the last 24 hours have converged around a single area in the country, Whitechapel, London. Yes, once more, the despised and loathed East End is left to struggle on its own. Continuously overlooked by the authorities, even while numerous families from this district report the unexplained disappearance of relatives and neighbours, what has happened to these missing individuals? Where are they? The only link between them seems to be their health and their need for urgent medical attention. Until recently, it was a local secret that the only place to get help was a discreet dispensary managed by unidentified Good Samaritans. But the place now seems to be closed, and no one has any news from the facility. Did the missing persons go to a more secret place? Have they been discreetly moved to a more official service? One day soon, the London City Council Board of Health will have to answer for this new mystery. EW. Oh shit, I've done something, but oh bollocks, I've really fucked this up. I shouldn't have done what I did with her. I've really fucked up. Really, really fucked up. I thought I was doing the best thing I could do. Shit. Right, so the Pembroke Hospital, so Pippa has a cold and Newton has a cold. Jesus Christ. The gay lovers keep on getting ill. Oh, I've really fucked up. That's so annoying. Oh well. Right, so that's where we're ending. I really thought I was doing the best option. It's really infuriated me because I feel like I try to make the right decisions, but sometimes what seems like the right decision is not the right decision. Which... oh well. Oh well. Right, so... let's switch to the exit. Right, so, yes, thank you for joining me on... It's been a while, actually, since I played Vampyr. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks. I kept on pushing off to play something else because I wasn't fancying it and stuff like that. I am enjoying this game. I'm actually really enjoying that now that I'm getting back into some more story. Which is kind of ironic that just as it's kind of getting to the bit that I'm really looking forward to, I now have to end it. But, you know, it is what it is. I do have issues with the way the game is balanced. I think Dontnod tried to do 2 very different styles of gameplay, but you live, you learn. So I keep on hiccuping. But yeah, I am enjoying it. I wasn't putting it off because I wasn't enjoying it. It was just because with everything that was going on, I needed light things and stuff like that. But I'm back on it now, so it's all good. Right, so I'm going to be back on tomorrow for a shorter stream like I did the other night when I played Sackboy. That's what I'm going to be playing again. So somewhere between 2 and 4 hours, that's all I'm going to play it for. And then I'll be back... what day is tomorrow? So tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. Sorry, my days are all getting confused. Then I'll be back... I forget, I'll work it all out, but I'll be back tomorrow. As always, best place to find out what's going on is follow my Discord link. It's down in the links down below. That's the best place to find out what's going on, because I post before I go online. And you can feel free to follow me on any other social media on the side. And if you're new here, please feel free to follow me. That would be really nice. But as always, until next time, yeah. Bye-bye.